So, with that, we're live. Welcome, my name is Rachel. Welcome to the Voice of Storms, and we're back with Zero Escape. Zero Escape 2? Is it Zero Escape 2 or is it really just Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward? Because unless there are other Zero Escapes between them, I don't know. Welcome back to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Last time we learned a bit more about how it's not the morphogenic field this time, it's just multiverse theory at this point. But we learned more about the multiverse theory and how it just fucks me over. And we're in the beginning again. Love it. Do this again. Wait a minute. What's the station new? I mean, we found 2 more bombs in this timeline. But other than that, we are still locked. Okay, this is a bad... Why was this a bad ending? Oh, because it was the betray ending of Phi. Yeah, right. I remember now. This was the ending we could go in then. This is an ending we are still locked out of. I think we're just gonna do the lock endings one, which we went through every path we can go through. So the only other choice we have now is go through the green door this time.
Chromatic doors have opened.
No. That's not okay. Because...
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A and Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I choose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... green door with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
It's fine by me.
Project values.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, neither do I.
Any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We know quickly to another and split up. Temyoji, Dio, and Alice head towards the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi make their way towards the blue door. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran towards it.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, hey Pat. I mean, the green door is the only door we didn't took yet.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hand around and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, I'm sure you can handle it, just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but I have to... I don't like reading this kind of dialogue from Sigma.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just started at the base and worked your way up.
What?
I really don't like the dialogue of Sigma. I kinda miss Junpei.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. Think you could actually manage it with your one hand, Clover?
You are disgusting.
Yes, Clover, I agree. Turns out I can't read every script I'm given. Okay, yeah, this was the one where I discussed the multiverse theory.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. I'll see you. Yeah, I just need a sec. Okay, everything is centered around the management board. This needs a key card though. There's so many books everywhere. There's one book that stands out though. Maybe we should take a look. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. There's a big orange, a big green, and okay, different color. Let's have a look. Red book. Go up. Okay. And lion? Oh, nope. Doesn't match to the sun. Wait a minute. Wasn't this also the isn't this also the that's not in Latin. I don't need a better for that. What about you, Clover? What isn't this also the mantra that was reading in the beginning somewhere? I want to spin. Are there any more outliers? None of us can read them. There's one. Stairway. At least this time the books stand out. Yeah. Isn't there something up there? Alrighty. Screwdriver. A scale. Yeah, I know how a scale works, Luna, but thanks. Blue dye. A music box. There's no music coming from this box. I guess it's just a box. See a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder there. Fortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in a place with a Phillips screw. Well, la-di-da. Good thing we just got something for that, didn't we? Oh! This seems to be... in a... This seems to be Snake Eyes... Dice Eyes. So it took screws, but all it got is a cylinder. And this was important. Haha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, I remember this one. We had something like this. Found a report to review it with the archives. Oh, why? I have to open up my archive for that. 651. Nee, 652413. Okay, let's take the red die from here. Can I take the scale? I can take the scale. The weight. There's the green die. Need to get that lock off so we can open the box. Puzzle goes. 5-digit number. Yeah, wait, does it want me to... come... Okay, let's check some other stuff. Let's check the books real quick again. Go up and lion to the sun, the stairway. What is this? Looks like some kind of chart. Management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone gonna manage in this room is books. It's just letter A, B, C, D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertical. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. The bookshelf had 8 rows, so does the chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and a wide one in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagram on the chart. Also, there's something in the book. When both sides compare, but we do actually have anything to weight. Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it. We found it. Got 3 dice. Think we should be able to figure out what the weight is. Place the die ring. When check on the button, scale will compare the weight. When the scale is activated, the check button switches to reset button. Click the reset button to move on another measurement. Once you are done weighing things, click the back button. Okay, so blue is heavier than... Wait, blue is heavier than green. But green is heavier than red, so... Okay, so it's blue, green, red. But both of them are heavier than 50 grams. Let's just make... No, wait. Just to be sure. Is that right? Yes. And just to be sure, yes. I don't think this guy is doing gonna unlock the box to fulfill a certain condition. But I don't think this guy is going to unlock the box when we have a... It doesn't look that way. I think we're supposed to do for this weight things. So just checking. Wait a sec. Is this... No, wait, this is 4 rows. Ah! No. Normal blue dye. This dye looks a bit odd. Green dye, nothing up your sleeve. You're not making it sound less suspicious. It's perfectly ordinary. So it's not a weighted die or something. Also, I still don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. That would make it shelf B8. Blue slot thing is supposed to put something in it. Small, what are we putting in it? A book with a red cover, its title is Go Up. Hey, there's something written on the back cover. Huh? The Stairway B0630. Oh! Title and lion. What's the numbers for the box? Is the weight of the die arca, the weight blue die plus weight green die x weight red die, and red die is 50. Ah. Go up. Wait a minute. Ah, wait. Hey. Okay, we can take care of the mathematicians for the die later. I just got something else. So wait a minute. Does this mean A0502 then? Go up is B0630. C05. D07. Well, that didn't do much. Oh, I have to do this later. So wait a second. We know that green is 50. But all of them are heavier than 50. But by how much? Weight blue die, red die, X, weight red die, and the red die is 50. Wait, so I get the part that the red... Yeah. I get that the red die is 50 grams. But how am I wait a minute. Those two are heavier than... You can figure out if you place more than one thing on the scale. The paper is not important. Okay, wait. Fuck it. Let's do this properly. We have 50. Wait. If we have to go with mathematics anyway, we have at least 50. Okay, if both equal 50. No, wait. If they equal 50 because the green die is... Oh, math! Okay. Okay. It's heavier? Both of them are heavy. But which one is heavier? Blue is heavier. But if they are together, they weigh the same. Wait a minute. That means blue is 150. Shouldn't? Yeah, wait. So that means the answer the answer is 50 from 100 is wait. Idiot. Ah, it's not. Idiot. Okay. No, wait. Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 50 times 100 is 5,000? No, wait. Yeah, should be 5,000. 5,000 plus 150 is 5151. A 5150. There we go. What if some styria? Nothing but on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it. Can't read it. I think it's Latin. Looks like that way. It's not a total loss. The bookmarks at least. Why is the bookmark in the archive? Oh, yeah, we found that one. Ah! Okay, I see what's going on here. Give me a sec. I need... So, it's blue 6, red 5. Nine. Oh. Red 2, green 4. Blue 1. Blue 1, green 3. Now the question is where to apply that shit. Because we now only have the dice left. Let me take the books again. Where's the 7th row of the left one? Also, if we go with the... What was the stairway go up and the lion to the sun. The stairway go up and the lion to the sun. Our books are making me dizzy. If you just help me replicate, I think I'll be fine. Something up there is too high for us to be able to tell what it is. But how are we supposed to get up there? I mean, it's not like I can combine the books or something. But you can figure out if... Oh yeah, I read that comment already. Ah. Open the box. Find everything that isn't there. Oh, I had a memo menu the whole fucking time. Never fucking mind. You put the wrong book at the wrong place. Did I? I thought I put them in the right place. I mean, if the blue book has... Okay, I get it. Fuck you. Wasn't this? Hope I didn't fuck it up now. Seems like I messed something up. There we go. I got played again. Look at the name and the placement on the back of the... Yeah. It sunk. This was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place it does stuff. Staircase. Well, if we're nice enough to give us stairs, well, I guess we climb it up then. This top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? With a big skirt like that, I might get kind of dangerous. Just hike it up. I think it should be. I think somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's towards the bookshelf. What are you doing? I lost contact. You don't wear any. Ow! You climb. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, I guess Meg will take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, no puzzles or anything like that. Just stuffed animal. It's a funny looking dog. I think it's a lion. It's a lion. It does really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Hold up. There's a zipper on the back. Oh, that's that problem solved. The slot. Haha, okay. It's showing the dice. Wonder what's the puzzle. One way to find out. There are 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll vertically or horizontally by clicking and then dragging at the mouse or using the arrow keys. Can I? No, I cannot turn. Okay, so we want 5 up there. We want a 1 down. Oh, hopla. We want it. Yeah, we want a 2 on this side. The middle one's a green 4. Okay. Crap. Nope. Nope. Get back here. Hey. Hey. Green 4. Okay. I need. We're on the bottom, the exact opposite of what I want. Nailed it. Need a blue 6 up there. Nope. And the last one was a 3. Ah, why is this up? I thought I fucked something up. Did it. Good. Oh no, wait a second. This is the pass key. So I have. Oh no. Now let me guess. Now I have the button. Alrighty. Wait up. Root of 7. Remember the root of 7 on dice. AKA a normal die is designed that the two sides on each... that if I see a 2 on the exact opposite side of the die, which should be a 5, because every number equals 7 that way. So I need... Okay, then we need... the 1 and the last one is a 3. Hey. Hey. Ha ha ha! Always a way to put this shit in the opposite way. Excellent work. Yeah, this is a different password because it's the password for the... So now we can open the safe and get the F out of here. Do we have everything? Like, yeah, only the lesson scale. Alrighty. For that we need... the blue code first. Sun, star, star. And here are the code files. Ah. And again. So now we need sun, star, sun. Gotcha. Huh, it's opened. What we got this time? A map? Some stuff in there. Yeah, those are the moon cards we needed. What? Play the AB game. We got 2 just like with Sankey as a pair. Luna and I should need 1. Then I'll take the other one. Something written on it. Ah, here's the archive. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group out of 3 has to vote. Otherwise, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. That's in the safe. Yeah, the key to get out. But first of all, potential spoilers. Okay, there we go. Prisoner's Dilemma. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime. Yeah, we read about that last time. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them for questioning and kept them from communicating. A detective visits each criminal, tells them the following. If neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he skim up, you'll do 15. Well, he does once, so I bet you're thinking, well, what if we both read out the other guy? Pretty simple, pal, you both get 10 years. It's the prisoner's dilemma. You betray your partner or you stay silent in the AB game. However, something more, the most rational choice isn't always the best. The bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. So how does this work? Fire explains. Imagine the two types of matter, what are the exact opposite, male, female. When they're combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, the numbers add together to make 0. Like 1 and -1, and they kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call that annihilation, but when they collide, they create something like a baby. Except the baby is sort of pure energy, a lot of it. So in other words, the antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Does this make any sense? This is a device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called the remote triggering detonation signal device, but it takes a really long time to type out, so we just use detonator. This practical device has 2 modes, operating immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, press the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Huh. Cybernetic arm? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic... was? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augment for online sex. Jesus! Not really, in truth, it's the arm of a mysterious libido-powered robot. I swear to the gods I'm not drunk enough for this. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. Has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it will flow to the rest of your body. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Some special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. 3 laws of robotics. 3 laws of robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and play a large part in his Robot series. They are as follows. A robot may not injure a human being through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the order given to it by humans being except where such order will conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the Zero Flaw, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. The Zero Flaw. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly the Zero Flaw has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where this would conflict with the Zero Flaw, where whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event 016 did act in accordance with it. So this seems to come up sooner or later. And we're at the White Room again, aren't we?
Is this another warehouse?
But yeah, you asked why Snake can use his missing arm thing where the cybernetic...
Looks
yeah.
like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Ah, nah, Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun was the graffiti here.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to knife, but why?
You know what's funny? I would have just thought that 9th lion ate the sun was wasn't a writing mistake and more like Shakespearean English or some shit.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part, I mean, I assume just what it says on the
A
tin.
conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah,
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
agree. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door is important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Up. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. I see. They've got these little boxes. There must have been the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Is this the part where the story for now collides again? Loading times. Can you load any longer? I'll check if I can skip now. As we leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. They stood Temioji, Dio, and Alice. Ah, no, because of the other setup. Hey! What the hell is this? Why do you open up one of the AB rooms before the rest of us go back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem!
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
The sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
And we're back to
What?
Quark.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
And we're back at that part of the story. Temioji chopped KSI and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. Back to Duck. Yes, I know that's why the Phantom says Dio's ass. Yeah, and this happened like in our 3 timelines. This in the archives? No, there was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh god. Then he's going to...
Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Terminology slumped to the ground. And Quark's Psycho again. Because this happened. Kind of funny how all this is in that one timeline where I just used the... And this is just the split path where we go for the sign door in the beginning. There's no one here, huh? Damn, where did you go? No pun in complaining, just need to look around somewhere else. This is just the timeline when I go through the sign door. If we look for the fucking flowchart... Why is it already so early to closing? We still can go through magenta and yellow. But how will those rooms change then? Oh, we will see. Can I head towards the exit? Are we now at the place again where 5 finds the second bomb in the garden? Also, hi Hoshi. Forgot to tell Cheryl that I'm streaming again. Or tell you directly, something of that matters. It's also funny because this whole because of the sign door and the AB game from the sign door, it all ends up in do I hate Alice or not? This is the pantry, huh? As Temioji and Dio search this room. Wait a minute, why did they have the pantry all of us? Oh, cry. Oh, yeah, because of those weird split doors, there are multiple rooms even if... Oh, okay, okay, I see how this goes. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she does it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where 5 Quark and Kale gone past after the passing through the door. And more loading screens. It's fine, I got the notification from you because I'm on my phone and I have been lurking for a while. Ah, okay. Yeah. First thing I noticed when I stepped into the site was the smell. Plant life was everywhere and the air was filled with dry scent of with fresh scent of growing underlay with sweet dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. But the air outside has been dry and harsh here and it's warm wet like a forest after spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn! She's not here either. She's not here? This is bad. Been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. Should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Should I have a look in the rooms? Okay. Okay. So this happened. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. Stopped short, my body refused to move. Why does this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the walls to steady myself. My heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. I would say the bracelet not being attached to her anymore says a lot. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not like... Maybe we can still save her. No, then last I pressed my fingers on her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils have dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No, no. Something in my brain snapped. No, I'm not doing that scream today. As a scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt, my body slumped to the floor. A world went dark. As the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Oh, it's one of those endings again, huh? Wait. Hey, no, no, no. Why is this time the book already open? Like, this one is locked, yeah, but why can't I instantly go again? And suddenly the world shifted? For just an instant it was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled and then just had to begin to adjust. It was gone, as if nothing happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bomb exploding. Had it been premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? That's because there was a story of the time shot works archive. You get the info where she is from the same timeline. Huh. Crew's quarters. Yeah, that has to be it. Set off her dead run. Wait, if I fucked up, would I just go into a bad ending? So this decision is not from here. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door in the number 2 room. It should be in here. But if you fucked up, you will repeat the same ending. Ah. Alice? So you were here. I spoke to her, I turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that we were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel like I caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. Grabbed both her hands and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Huh, nobody bleeds. It was a second before I felt the burning pain in my left hand. It apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly I processed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm, clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. So focused on my pain I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seems she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all of those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took her towards the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
I think I'm going to choose Betray.
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I do that.
That's so.
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think I should just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If I might
What?
make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, it doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. Pulled the scrap of paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB games rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice.
Oh.
I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Maybe I do, maybe I'm not. What's it to ya?
No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Is it just me? Did I just forgot shit from 999, or is are the tensions way higher here because of the whole choosing an ally system? Like, the trust is super easily broken in this game.
Got my eye on you.
Not which is understandable, but yeah.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
Yeah, and whose fault is that, Dio? No one's but your own.
Whatever shall I do?
Shutting the fuck up would be a start.
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
It is way higher here.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide whose round. This whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
In no time did he choose betray ever.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
At least that's what I think now, because if Fi is so trusting on Kay, then maybe. Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kid. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we're off. Gave one last quick nod to find Chloe before heading back in the warehouse at that run. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter, you already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates that open. We all should one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms.
Minutes remain until Ambit.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew I was doing. For a minute, the non-nary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? What? What the hell is this? For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was something strange white liquid. For a moment I thought someone touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. This liquid was coming from my hands. It was coming from the cut I've given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap up around my throat. Quickly I held my palm against my chest. Shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. Went to the pantry where I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut it. It's fine, alright? I'm fine, leave me alone. Forget the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds.
There was no time left. I had to vote. Turned to face the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about your Given right now. Just forget about your hands. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Totally not a white liquid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, even if we go with the whole what the fuck is going on bit, I know that a lot of games love it to make cybernetic or like fake blood, cybernetic blood white. Don't know if it has something to do with white blood cells or something like that, but I guess Metal Gear Solid did the same thing with Raiden. He also had white blood instead of red blood when he was a cyborg, at least in Metal Gear 4.
Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Couldn't see the others filling out the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hands. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? Could be blood? Couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years, in 22 years of my of life, I've seen my blood body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time it bled red like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. Did my best to compose myself and head over to join the others.
Results from round. Please start.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, that was to be expected. Huh. So the only one fucked now are Tenmyoji and Alice. But if we want to be bold, with a betray round, if Luna, Dio, or Quark get into a duel with each other and go betray, they could also get a 9, funnily enough. Otherwise, there would be another ally round and everybody, okay, not everybody, but a lot of people could get out and then just play another round with all allies. But who would go all ally again, wouldn't we?
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Yeah, looks like we're all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Yeah, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
Yeah, your face.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys. There is no set limit. The Ambidex gates can be opened.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. Stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certainly that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened around a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When the eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
The only solo here in the group, at least.
A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Does this also mean that there will be one group, one timeline where I work with Quark and see him escalate?
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was when she wanted to talk about. I'm sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
You do, apparently. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and frightened and disinterest and marched over to the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sorta. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently. I lowered myself down next to her. So, what do you want to talk with me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore down on her palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. And she released its soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why did you bring me that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah, well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltle and Myrtle get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Luna Tree doesn't deserve to be here. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, you can make a wish come true. They visit all of the different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in the hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Myttil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
Changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, But I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in a lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the
So
lounge.
you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden. And it would explain that cut on your left hand.
So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there? It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquids. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much I was giving me a heart palpitation. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
May I also throw in my ring about that real quick? I know that the 3 laws of robotics are a really popular thing. But if I remember correctly, especially because this is the first time I read about the zero flaw and all that, I was aware of the 3 rules, not about the zero flaw. Who says that every robot has the 3 laws of robotics? Like, yes, it is a popularized setting with sentient robots and all that, but what says that they are active? It's like saying every magic system needs wands, or I don't know. I don't get better metaphors in my head right now, but I think you get what I mean. Who says the laws of robotics are implemented? Especially since we have settings where robots are just there for murder. The Terminator franchise, just as an example.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders will conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Oh yeah, I heard those before. That's just an ideal though. You could work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted
Yes,
to.
you're right, but I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests? I get what you mean with the laws and you are right, but in the story it is explained it is the best case we need to program first things into robotics. Yeah, fair enough. I guess, fair enough. It just still seems so... It feels like it's... Every time this gets up, it just established. Like, it will be a part of it. Like, it is there. Like... It feels like people just assume it is an unwritten rule that if a robot gains sentience, it will have to apply to the 3 laws, but not everyone will do it. So you are right. Yeah. It's like assuming that every fucking Ferrari is red, because they're not. I saw silver ones. Like also like Sigma said, it's just an ideal. It's not something everyone will do if they would create robots. Especially if the robots are built for the purpose of harming humans. How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, yeah, that thing is in the infirmary. I heard a crunch of dried leaves behind us. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Phi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
But how long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No, were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Felt the line of the finger. Phi, you don't make it easy for me to not think that you are somehow involved with Zero if you find every fucking bomb. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn. But the Zero plant those bombs or someone else? At this point, sometimes I think Phi is the one planting them. Because I don't know anymore about the quarters, but it's like every fucking time we found Phi, or Phi is there, that we found a bomb. Means they're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT. Wait, where did we find bomb 2 though? I know we found bomb 2. Was it in the archives? Or was it just in the timeline where we talked in the archives about the timelines? But we found a 02 bomb.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was in the... Was it in the reactor room?
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk. You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse.
Bomb 2 was the reactor. Okay, yeah, bomb 2 was the
Of course
reactor.
you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everybody else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Temioji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd completely insane not so long ago. Alright everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the number one bomb in the number one bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the number on the 2 bombs we found so far, there were probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have a password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words right off my mouth before I even realized what I was saying then.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I mean, 5 guys and not turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... Was this just Dio with the detonator? The room was suddenly silent.
To be continued.
No, the only thing we have to do is the evil betray ending, isn't it? The evil betray route. And then we are done with, for now, done with the sign room timeline. For now. Yeah, I thought that this is the... So, yeah, we have now... Yeah, only the betray route for that. Time to be an asshole again.
2 minutes remain.
Now that I think about it,
until Ambidex game polling closes.
now that I think about it, every fucking time I play like an asshole, I'm just feeling myself like Flowey. Like, he had so many timelines, he just was able to reset. He just... He just did everything at one point. He betrayed friends, he allied enemies. And I set out the RB room, couldn't see the other thing in the room.
Why?
Didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was the white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thoughts when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
The usual warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Usual one person. Whether it was because I chose betrayal or because she'd noticed something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Turned back on the projection. With heavy steps, I headed towards KD and Tenmyoji.
Results, please. Points, please.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betrayal of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed the button on my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force was guiding my hand through to the button. Sorry! Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point and I had decided I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That was all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hands. Shit. Quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for the kills.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
I love how we just instantly go to that whole he's not human because he's bleeding white. It could be a condition, it could be a sickness, it could be something else. No, we go instantly, he's not human. I would take it if the blood was an even more abstract color than white, like, I don't know, pink. Yellow is weird. Okay, that could be also Ica, so ugh. Bright blue, cyan, I don't know. No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're the one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit, it's just you, robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
Oh, but I'm not.
I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Nah. Didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran to the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit! Let go of me! There was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. Inspiration was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Damn, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake! I'm misunderstanding! It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't! The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it's been stuffed with cotton. I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long have I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down and see the injection gun. Glass vial labeled Sopro was still attached to it. The anesthetic? After choking me, he made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That means I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everybody? Glance around the room. It was empty except for me. Took me a moment to realize I was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed Quark and Alice weren't the only thing that had disappeared. Two other very important things are also gone. My bracelet and my left hand? For a long moment I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there was smooth cross-section of my arm where the hand should have been. Thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? God. No, I don't have to scream again. Have one of the worst endings. Did they just kill me? Took me out and decapacitate my arm? Scream Cloud is where I'm about to take my mind with it, and after that, nothing. Yeah, they really just went, took my arm and were away. And without the bracelet, we can't get out. Jesus, that's dark. Okay, time to go yellow, I guess. Why am I so afraid of screaming though? Yes, they cut off your arm and left you there to rot. Oh, Jesus. I think we'll go for the yellow door with Temioji. That sounds good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan doors.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Jesus, yeah, that ending is just... Ugh. Oh, time to do the infirmary.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well, it's
warehouse?
probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
And you're saying people work
Maybe
here?
not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so
Just
sure?
look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Ah, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. First of all, what the hell is this? Metal coin-like thing. Seems like a key or something. Let's look around real quick first. What is... Looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of the thing it's sitting at. I think we turn it on. Yeah, might be able to use it then. Power button. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Fine, just need to push it, so, alright. Please do. Ah.
Here.
Handheld scan. Okay, now we got the power on what we're supposed to scan. A square hole in the sheet. Part of it has been cut out. Yeah, why not? And check the 5-digit pass. Wait, what? Fuck is... Seems weird. He's scanned part of the bed. A letter shows up there. A bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. Do you think the scanner's just reading the letters carved on them? Maybe. Point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing whatever they includes. Some square of sheet. It's a notebook. Maybe something important? No. Flip through the earlier out page is blank. Shit. Scalpel. Wash basin. It's empty. Worn out key. Can I combine this with... No. Ah, this is a laser gun. No, it's an ejection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives ejections. We'll take it with us first. Nah. Just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. I think about it. What's this the flow chart? Okay, this is the yellow path. The yellow path is the middle path. That's what I want. Bunch of bottles of medicine. I've never heard of any of those names. What's this thing is full of medicine? Not enough labels, so I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigmund's jokes was critical was critical treatment. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Okay, this is safe to get out then. Mirror, can't see anything, it's too dirty. Oh my god, there's the dihydrogen one that's coming out of the faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? There's a piece of fabric soon in here. Same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a bed sheet to it. Guess so. Why would someone do that? Don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Okay, everyone this. Okay, but you can't tell me that I don't combine these two and have a pretty key. But I need the scalpel for this here. Dirty fabric. Let me guess. Then we go over here. I'm planning to wash the sheet of... Yeah, I don't know. That looks like pretty stubborn stain. I don't think the water's gonna cut it. Well, we don't know. We don't know unless we try. Damn! That's nothing to be easy after that. Told you so. Okay, we'll check this in a second. Hold on, you're planning to put that nasty shit on the bed? Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's the right size and everything. Yeah, I guess that is true, but don't think we should look at a little more first. Gonna do much to try to get... what the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic... I'm kidding, it stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and reset somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest and use electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good does do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now I don't think so. I don't think I need it. Oh well, then that's only that here. Look at all those blocks. Cover's going to keep us from grabbing them though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. Can see only 4 different icons. There's a blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquids, and green tablets. Check this out. There's a couple of keys in the bottom corner. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but I'm gonna guess we need to unlock those keyholes before we can get. And that's the first one. And the second one. That was easy enough. And that just happened. The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can we put it out? What do you mean we put it out? Huh, yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look then. Move the red, green, blue blocks to square corresponding... What? Move the red, green and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move 3 blocks up, down, as well as sideways by clicking random. Oh, it's that one again. Gotcha. Ah, that was a piece of cake. Guess what's past the performance could. Why do I have the feeling there was supposed to be a harder riddle that I just didn't see? That's why I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Hey, did you guys see that? Moving this block seems to have filled an empty space in the up front. It's a 5x5 entirely with block. The blocks has one of the medicines icons on it. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle. I'm guessing those buttons put it in. What's the thing over each one of the blocks looks like kind of count. So that means. Well, damn! Don't get. Yeah. Oh, so you're still here, huh? What do we need? Yellow and red. Five, 6, 2. Ding ding. Oh yeah. Go Luigi. Open sesame. Something in here. Found a note. Found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archives. 312. Just to be safe, didn't want to. Okay, that's not it. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. No, that's just a safe in there. I think staying favorite would fit in the hole perfectly, but do they want me? No. There are a bunch of medicine here. Don't know what's in them. Wait a second. Am I missing something? It has medicine on it. The safe has a right. Was the safe has a right door you didn't? Oh well, damn, yeah, it has. Sort of clipboard as a memory card on there. And a scrap of paper. What's the drawing support? Ah! Clipboard is not on a clip, it must be on the... So wait a second. B and A cleans. Where's empty? Wait a minute, did I even saw something where I could... I never checked that screen, didn't I? Try it out. Come on, don't have to tell me what I do. I know what's up.
It's glowing.
White powder and medicine bottle and water. There are a bunch of jars of medicine here. Don't know what's in them. Do they really have to... Something on the screen? Yeah, it looks like some words. Is it a hint? Is it really now? Yeah. Bunch of jars of medicine here. Don't know what's in them. Or do they want me to... Can I use the wash? I got a basin to go. Let me guess. Now fill that bitch with water. First thing looks pretty old. Yeah. Gonna get some water with the empty jar. Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if you call it clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ha ha ha. Just do it. Fine. Twisted knob. Water comes out of it. Alright, now just pour the water in. Now we can use the fabric. Okay. Hospital bed square has been cut into sheets. You're gonna put the fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed. Yeah. I don't think it's exactly the right size. Okay, then. Powder, pill, liquid powder. Cured. Looks like I did it. Good work. Then the screen changed. Did it? Wait a minute. Yeah, there was something. This DAB room. Seems to have different. Was? I take it you two saw one. Yeah, it's the password to open the safe. No, it's cool. I can't remember it. Gotta memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Got a pretty good memory. I don't. But that also means. Wait, fuck. What was it? Powder, liquid, pill. Der Hook. Wait a minute. Is maybe then so if we go like this, it's powder, pill, liquid. Is there an anagram I'm missing? What am I missing? So we solved this. Yeah, but those puzzles love to give me. What am I missing for the secret key? I'm still in hardboard, am I? Yeah. Okay, now it's same side every time. No. I don't need to put this up on the No, it was fixed here. Since remember not hard stuff but not pretty expensive memory foam stuff. I'm sure I did everything, but what am I missing to... I mean, I don't think this is the thing that's locking me out, is it? But for some reason I feel there might be going on here. So buttons are still usable, so there is still a riddle left. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, we did already. Huh? Wait a sec. Empty now. Okay, wait, this was the... Can't get it open, so probably... Okay, we have this one solved theoretically. What am I... I mean, this is... What am I... I already solved this part of it. No. The clipboard only has... For black liquid, dirty liquid, I don't need to do anything else with it. And I don't have anything else besides... Is there something? There are 3 marks with 2 numbers on it. This is on, I don't need to push the button again. Ah! I don't want... Sometimes. Huh? It says Turbo Corrine on the label. Isn't that... Yeah, the muscle relaxant on a bracelet. Oh. What am I? Okay, wait a minute. Let me be stupid for a sec. Okay, why did I thought it would work? This doesn't work. What am I am I stupid? Am I missing something? I have a solution, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, thanks, Pat. I'm just... Gonna try something stupid. And I instantly forgot what I was going on. Nope. I mean, it's not like I can just check. You know what? At this point hit me. I bet it would be funny if I figure out what it was after we went through the whole deal. Like, as in the moment I see what the answer is, I realize how I should have gotten to it, like with some others. Let's do it for patience. Don't think we're going to have much fun using it. Yeah, I looked up the video. And well, nope, don't get it. It's the buttons 2, 2, 1. Why did the left drawer open? Something in there. 221. No, I don't see myself how we were supposed to get this. This is weird. This is... How was I supposed to find this? Let's try something again. Yeah, now we have the blue color, but it's different now. Symbol changed and they're moved around. Like... Oh, if it's where the pills is missing, the powder missing, and liquid missing in each row. Okay. It's where the pills missing, the powder. I don't think I get it. But okay, if you found it, then it's good enough. Moon. Sun, moon. This is off with the other password too. Seems like it's... Yeah. What do we have? Map. Sun card for the AB room. By the way, there's funny dialogue in each room when you BS the save aka put in the password before you learn it. Lol. Read the notes. A few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that one too. The game calls you out for cheating, but lets you do it. Lol. Any color bracelet can go through them as many people as you like, but you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've achieved the chromatic door and gone through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Huh? Radical 6 infection spread cure continues to elude authorities, right? Until spread across the globe while WHO is confirmed. Estimate to have 10,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What is Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Last thing is safe is probably the key. Okay, time for some exposition then. Well, that was fast. Sopril Beta. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It's the first drug injected when the participants breaks one of the rules. This drug was also appeared in Virtuous Last Reward sister title. Sister title? 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. That's the game calls you out from... Oh, yeah. 999, he developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, include severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. One of the drugs used by the nonary braces and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the braces if the rule is broken. The turbocoline is injected 9 minutes after the Sopril. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Turbocarine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous population in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with the cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of the antidote available. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnosing anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnostic is already deceased, the atom can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. This was the newspaper we just had. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, smallpox, COVID-19. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near-pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak is said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what radical and 6 mean, you just have to play the game and find out. Wow, fuck you too then. Powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Well, time to get the F out of here. There we go. Now that I also think about it, besides the archive things, we don't have like in 999 items that we have to take out of the room, like for example the planetary keys. We just don't. An elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
Bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Huh? Sure. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Anyway, what's also in the infirmary?
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Well, damn.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Why did I just had the crack thought that Kay is Snake in disguise for some fucking reason? Like, still with amnesia and all, but still. Wait, Grandpa? Temioji and Quark know each other. Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck around to look.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah. I'd have probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Yeah, this is a plot point that wasn't really talked over because Clover was supposed to keep her mouth shut and Alice was going psycho. Oh, is someone else going psycho in this timeline then? That maybe have to do with something with who goes in the rooms? Let's... Kay, Quark and myself each gave a card to Luna, Alice and Temioji. Then we headed into the AV room. There wasn't really any discussion of who goes with which door, and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Everybody's gone in already. Maybe we should head in
Why
too?
are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate. 45 minutes remain.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Huh? What? Huh? What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed fire into the room. We knelt down next to a woman and turned over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Ah, she's dead. She's covered in blood. Leaned down to Mr. in the mouth, nothing and no breath. Shaking hands, I felt against the neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. How the fuck did just random stuff starts to happen?
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. Not breathing and can't find a pulse. Body already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
Terminator style. K was it?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Hey, remember how the Adam said that you can also use an, as an
boys, let's
autopsy machine? Dioka and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps we just didn't consider himself one of the boys. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. Oh no, don't tell me this is Temioji's wife or something. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark or something burning silently behind his gaze. Wasn't until we were almost in the infirmary that I realized Temyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. Turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, his movement slowly shuffling as if body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's going to awake at any moment now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ADAM.
Adam!
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. Display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis disease, cause of death, exsanguination? Is this the medical term for a stab wound? Estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin cleanup continuously. Wound angles, one sharp, one blunt. Wound cavity, wound length, wound width. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? A real wound but bleeding out. Ah.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Shut her the heart. Treong.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps. There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was, but Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left, which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt. But it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
There's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
"10 minutes. All play if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed."
Well, wait, what was that?
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that
if
is?
we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, after all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
This is a weird plot twist from, hey, we found a random bomb, to, hey, we found a random corpse. It's like, what is the next thing? If we go into the magenta door, someone breaks his leg? They're really going in there. Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. Just... doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, pretty cold, you know that.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Oh, Jesus. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen? And there goes the door.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So we've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was the old...
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other
All?
people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ken Yoldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And BO and Clark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word. Okay then.
I love the image of Dio screaming a shitstorm up and down at Zero. It sounds in character.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait!
No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until...
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
I have to... Oh fuck, I can't do screenshots, can I? Why can't I do screenshots? This is my PC.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
You
scissors?
have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Just
decide?
shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors.
Rock. Hey, look, I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
You're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
Send 2 years of screenshot. Thanks. We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is put those
And
points
when
back.
will we do that?
Okay, well, I actually don't know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until...
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
And that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. We're gonna go with ally because I'm such a nice person.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Good. Then I can go do something to real quick do on Discord.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex.
It's fine as that only Abiran could see the others running towards the projection, showing and pushing each other close to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Oh no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look to those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex round 1! The result! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I think Tenmyoji chose betray though. Ooh. Whoa! Wait, Kay and Clover chose betray? Dio and Quark chose betray, it wasn't because it wasn't Luna this time. Jesus, this is a mix-up. Well, at least we're not the only assholes this time.
Here are the results. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tamioji. Why do you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
You said this. You just say the same thing Clover said to you when they betrayed you last game, or last timeline. Ironically enough.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old and I'm tired. So tired.
Tamioji shuffled off the same weight as seen earlier, sitting heavily on his shoulder. I want to check something in the flowchart real quick. I mean, okay, of course this is a split, but oh, there is even a long split in the. No, the long split comes later. Oh, but this is this time. Never mind. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
Dio, you're an asshole. I believe Quark over you, you know that?
I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Yeah, he is. Moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. Seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Well, the tensions are high in this timeline. Can I punch you? Oh, please do. I'm gonna get you a star platinum. And the room seemed to be burning thick and sour, hanging over us like brooding angry clouds. What a grim omen of dark times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe...
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP.
I think we never saw those low
If any of
AP.
us chose ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us?
Yeah, my color changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Chloe and I still have pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Why is this happening to me? Spend a few minutes wallowing in misery. Figured it deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew what brooding and whining wasn't going to make me anywhere. Like Kay said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up, and headed out. Isn't this just now? Why was I not allowed to press the skip button? Go into the menu to press the skip button again. Come on. I really have to figure out what is the hotcam PC for. Going on skip.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you. Well, still, the conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So this is just you here.
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's...
the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded and trying to escape from a game that just made it clear that it has no problem killing them?
Trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
The fuck is neodymium?
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it sheds some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark?
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... Started towards the petition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. Found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there. Blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
What? Is something happening?
We turned to look at him, Yoji. He looked back confused. Aren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Oh, shit. He glanced at the bed in the back of the room, and in it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tamioji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check out on the others. Temioji, keep my eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
Nope. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So what exactly is the deal with you two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Bullshit!
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
What do you think we are?
Didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean? I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hand on her hips and sighed it.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
That has something to do with Zero.
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure, sounds like you heard of Zero before to me. And Alice from... sounds like you heard... Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me, what's going on here?
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean? This isn't the first time.
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not... Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play that 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Oh yeah, right, we took Hongo with us. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Yeah, Ace didn't stay in the furnace. Sadly. Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've gotten to think. Clover, you're the key for figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
Gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
I don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do
I wouldn't
this.
say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would
Are
be...
you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay, coming.
Hey, hold on a minute. The only word that was appropriate to describe how they left the room would be stalked. Could have followed them, but sure, it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. Kicked one of the lockers angry, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where do I want to go? There was only one place left to go.
Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, aren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
I know only one person who is that much into the moon, and his name is Sokka. Oh, come on, it's absolute about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
That's the mood. Okay, so I'm voicing a pervert and Dio is just a constant asshole. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Cool, I have 2 years for that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Just like you, Dio. Just like you.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
I thought you were more of a horse person. You can take that joke in any direction you want.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Well, it is an issue of breed for some people.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Kinda?
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Kinda?
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what we found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fire appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It did take a long to explain. Just have to look at this. Took out a paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
That's one way. I mean, I had that theory the moment Alice and Quark pushed over in the science timeline, but what the fuck? How fast did we get here? I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark? No, he's just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, they cut it out. Why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. Bet your money on articles like this was a front page news. It's too big for a story. Too big of a story. I really don't think they put full page ads on black off for the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure it would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
We're staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Temioji? What's wrong?
Luna. Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. We need your help. You have to save Quark.
Quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. But the whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds the result lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone has put their way to the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Why are we not in a skip position? Kate beckons to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's... Oh God, no.
Temioji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
And there we go.
Oh, thank God.
Why is this going on again?
Get away from me!
But the flowchart doesn't lie, doesn't it? Jesus. That fast already, huh? Wait, was it really just...
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark had moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Oh crap, we stopped him.
Let go! Let go of me!
Every fucking time. Pretty tough one, kids. Hey guys, go do some hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please, you have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, kids lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right, I got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice a lot of the scalpel. He continues to scream and rifle like he was possessed. What are you going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good.
But why can't we skip this? It's the same timeline, isn't it?
Now, do it right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Anyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dia ran through what we told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So? Do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit
Time?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
We only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry. but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
And this is why it's not skippable. Alice is not going psycho. Huh. Yeah, but the whole part where Quark was going psycho.
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
To be fair, you both choose betray. Not on each other, but...
Alright, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fire's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we split into the warehouse. I could imagine that the Radical 6 infection gets stronger by stress.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until...
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once, just like before. There are only 3 possible combinations.
The option 5 laid out us for the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the blue door. Luna and Fice pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio, go through the red door. Luna and Fi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Fi pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. And Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain.
Speaking of, let me check something real again.
Doors
Quick.
closed.
Okay, yeah, right. I had in one timeline only one choice, and this is the same thing here. So I am on the timeline where I get to choose, though. So how do you want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you
People
mean?
who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Deserved, though.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Quark. He looked like a tiny cradle in Kay's arm fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he was just a kid who tried to tell himself I'm playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'll end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Chloe and I were a pair. That means I had to choose one of the other solos. I go with Quark. I want to take Quark and go to the green door. So option C, I guess.
I don't think so. Were you
Huh?
even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
This is the kind of tension I was missing in the Cyan Door timeline, but since a lot more people allied and betrayed this time, it's, well, reasonable. There was that, then I might have able to argue down to one person, but two. Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower K, grab Quark and force Clover go through the green door. Fine, if you guys are determined to pick another door. Two choices, blue or red. I go for the blue one. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we go for the blue door.
Hey, but I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
So, mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Listen,
Everything besides Dio.
take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash for the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
And again, the first door of the second pair is the blue one. Last time I went through cyan and then through blue. Okay, I didn't have another choice, but I think if you went with Dio, you would drop kick you off this planet. Yes! 3 doors. Which one should we go?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
This thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, hey, it looks like one of the doors opened.
But only one. Why is that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Okay, so that's how they split up the timeline and also gave us ways to go through multiple rooms. Interesting. Wait, PEC? Well, ain't that a small one? So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym for abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Privacy accelerating Commodore?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what...
What does it
Hold
say?
on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say that the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds worked to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the Predator exchange thing unless we've got those on
And
then.
getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and
We're on
lower.
the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Want to open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go on to put those suits back on and try to do the door again. Maybe we can get
It
out.
does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Are we the lower floor? Yeah. Hey look, it's Zero Junior. It's only a model. Model? Yeah, fake replica, not even a real thing. Would you put a model of Zero Junior? They're screwing with us, bastards. Can we go up again? Oh, apparently I... Wonder what the 5 cylinders are about. Yeah, I won't figure out what that is that fast. Yeah. Huh, it won't open. It's locked. Looks like it, but we don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole, but I don't think we can open it. Yeah, guess we might as well leave that sucker alone. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the compression chamber. Want to get in on it? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. Might as well. This is the menu I was telling you about. Remember, read it to you. Oh yeah, I mean that thing about we had to wear the protective suits in the compression chamber. There was another piece of paper on there. It has some kind of drawing on it. Did it though? I found instruction manual. Home? Okay. Chair, call it bench. Same difference. If you put your butt on it either way. See the symbols on top. 6 of them, maybe. Just to be sure. this the only thing in here? Seems like it. Hey, let me in. I'll check something. Home. Wait a second. It is what I thought it would be, but apparently it's not like that. I hope I will figure it out later. Instead of barometer needles in the middle, it says it's 1.5 atmosphere. Let me know the pressure of this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure and there being higher than the pressure outside. Cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. And those are locked. Yeah, this. Huh. Got the thing on camera gun. Nah, that's what to be expected. Maybe the touchscreen at dawn locks it. Security maybe. Click the yellow guide ring. Other rings appear on the outer points you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting them. To repeat this process until you have connected all three pairs. Remember, however, that the line should not overlap across another. And this is what this shit is for. White to dark. Yellow to green. No, not like that, not like that. Because we... Oh, wait a minute. I only need yellow to reach orange. Wait, yellow to orange? Red to orange. And got it. Nice it is. To get in this. And we're in. No tablet. Ah ha 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 ha. Tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen, don't think it's power on. Nothing I could find. Hex supposed to turn it on, then take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if you plug it in. I think so. You, on the other hand, are very interesting. Because that means that was 6. That was 3. That was 4. That was 1, 2, 5. Why are you like this? Model of Zero Junior. It looks like it's actually plastic. It's inflatable like a beach ball. But it's damn creepy, that's for sure. Got that right. Can I quickly go out real quick? So 2 is cylinder, 5 is this, 1 is star, and 3 is... Gotcha! So you were right. Come to daddy. Don't think I can combine those two. Yeah, I thought so. Is this key for one of you two? Looks like it's some kids. Yeah. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision? Clover. Hey. Oh, I have to go out again. I was 1 minute too high. 1 menu too high. Box on the wall. And it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of electrical circuits and stuff. But the box look at the door. Do you even notice anything? Yeah, like what? That touchscreen, but I don't think. Wait, is this? No. Door. The door is welded. Looks like it. How are we so? How are you so nonchalant? The door and the other we came through. Let us in here. There are only ways to get out of this room. So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's from this dead end. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Xenia would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? Damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey Clover, what are you going? Going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Hey, I wasn't... as in everybody went in here with me. What the hell was that noise? I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now begin decompression. 3, 2... What the fuck? Why did it happen? Have I know? Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. And let me guess, because of the decompression sequence, we can't open the door anymore. One botch. Just use the panel. Remember, like, just get to see. Okay, I'll give it a pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we get it open. Good, then at least I can now get on. Protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? Don't need to yell. Huh? The helmets must have radio. You should have realized that earlier, how we would be able to talk with each other after we put them on. Oh yeah. Guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like guys are locked in there. Tried to open the door, but it won't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? I mean, over here? Yep, can direct Clover by clicking on objects at the other side of the glass. What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed, showing the pressure and this is 1.5. Does it look like there's something under the machine? Huh? Look under the machine. Do you see it? It looks like a binder? Pick it up. Is there anything in it? This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in there. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. It's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What is off? How do I explain it? There's 3 color circuits and they're connected to other circuits. Just bring it over and show it against the glass. Ah. That is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. Also, look how big you've gotten. Difference in pressure. You ever take an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and get all puffy up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. Yeah, but it's just... like, it might just about to pop. It popped! Don't worry, I think it was the point. See, there was something inside. There's a doll. It was inside a Zero Junior. What's a Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior? Ah, let me guess. 8. Huh. What the hell are you doing? It's a decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Pressurization button. Hit it. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please reroute additional power. Ah, damn it. Can I take the key? Hey. Red cable coming from the box. Okay, but how am I supposed to reroute additional power? What's wrong? The needle is all the way to the left. The pressure is here 0. That means we're in a vacuum? But the size of it, shit. Without these seals, we'd be toast. Oh. Some thick cable. Home? The plate's rattling. Loose thing. Maybe we can get it off. Oh, mein Dio. Some thick cables. Something in here. It's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitters? The other ones we found. One's yellow, one's purple. Purple cable fitting. Am I supposed to... Oh! Apparently yes. This is some weird way to make us a laser emitter. What the hell? It sounds like something from a kid's show. Well, what am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focusing emits high intense laser they usually use to transmit energy. Didn't think I found one of them here. Whatever, come on, let's book it. End of those cables. So I need to figure out the cable that go... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Cable fittings. Oh, wait a sec. Well, that worked. Maybe the pressurization system starting up should have enough power. Maybe we can get out of here. Eh. Alright, press it. Repressurization of complete. Pressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Huh, it's back to normal. Thank goodness, looks like we did it. Should be able to use the dot panel. Just like we can aim right. Up, wrong menu. White to purple. Yellow to red. Blue to green. Wait. White to... yeah, yellow to red. And white to purple. No. Oh, fuck nuggets. Wait, white to purple? White to purple. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to connect blue with... They're funny. No, wait a minute, wait. White to yellow. White to purple. Yeah, but then I can't. Give me a sec. I thought. When you click again, appear on the other point and draw a line. Click on the one other ring to connect. Repeat this process until you have connected all three paths. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay, and I can't do it like that. No, wait a sec. And yeah, that's also stupid. No, it's just I do it like that. I break up the only possible way to. No, I can't go anywhere else than that then. Oh, how stupid am I? Der Scheiß funktioniert. Yeah, we unlocked it, alright. Hold on, I'm opening it now. That you okay? Toast without you. We have a second key now. Something in there. Is this journal? It's blank, not wait. There's a slip of paper in there. Is this? Did I? It's off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door of the compression chamber. Unlocking that thing. Here we go. It's much better. You're drenched in sweat and creepy stuff. Ugh, of course not. Let's put him back in the locker. Something. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Huh? Did you put a suit on him? Pretty good fitting. Isn't there something on the stomach there? Looks like an 8. Yeah, like a calculator or something. I completely forgot about that fucker here. Should I put the dress up zeros out here? Well, this is the machine, I guess. Power the button. But it's some cord coming out of the back. Instead of use. I think it's supposed to plug in something. We've already got it. Hurry and plug it in. And here we go. Pattern on this place is the same as the pattern on this stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. The scanner pattern is gonna read the color pattern. Once you have that, enter the number on the right side of this. Give it a shot. Wait, I have to. Give me a sec. I don't get it. I wonder what these are about. I think they mean something. Wait a second. The pattern on display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animals to render protector suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the color in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, I see what's going on, and this is going to be a woozy, isn't it? Fuck it, if it autos to green anyway. Yellow. pink and black. So the first one is a 6. Second is cyan, green, black, blue, yellow, cyan. What did I say? Green, black, blue, yellow. Green, 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 black, blue, yellow. And the last one is cyan, green, black, pink, yellow. Cyan, green, black, pink, yellow. Pink, yellow is a 3. That is the pass key. Patronize me, color changed. Okay, this is the first one. Okay, we're not done yet. There are cut squares on the side. I'm missing blue. Wait a sec. No, that's what I didn't think so. What am I supposed to do? Am I misreading something? I seem to have misread something. I mean, it won't just... won't just be the code backwards now, wouldn't it? That would be... it would be too simple. Wait, it's important in which direction they went. So it was green red, which is 1. Still green red, which is 2. But then it's blue green red. No, you idiot! It was cyan! Oh, it was cyan, not blue. Ah! We just used blue because we had another choice. Ah. Alrighty. Let's go. Moon, sun. Moon, sun. That's the secret code. And now let's open the real one. Congrats, you finished the packs. What is this? Is this an annoying room somehow about a star, sun, moon? Star, sun, moon. Huh. Look at all that shit. I think just be patient. Yeah, map for B. Same old. Wait a minute, there's a blue chip card. No, just a word. Okay. Moon card. You're solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah. It's like a memory card. But where? I wonder what is on it. Well, unless we can't find something to stick it in, we won't be finding out anytime soon. The key. I should be able to get the door open. I never saw a blue card reader here, so... Let's just keep it as a plot device for now. Archive. AB game 1. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex, but it's also a presentation of the two choices each player is given, A and B. A is to choose ally, A is to choose betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose either ally or betray before the time limit is up. Round of the AB game. Oh, that's just the rules. If you break the rules, if your BP falls below 0, you will be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be activated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. The first an anesthetic called Sopro Beta. 9 minutes later, it will be followed by a muscle relaxant called Tubercurarine. The muscle relaxant will cause your lungs to cease functioning, killing you. In other words, the penalty is a failure is death. Machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel and is not to be mistaken for an ATM. The manual found in the piece. Manual found in the PC contains the following text reference. The Andes facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed through the pressure exchange chamber in order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain sterile environment. All persons entering the PC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed under the PC. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in manufacture. Scotch is Tam Myoji's favorite drink. It often claims that little Scotch should scratch the itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as the Black Cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tam Myoji's heart. Oh. Huh, the blue keycard is really just now. There, okay. And we are out of here. That was an interesting room, although the second circle level was a lot of root beer float. I still have to get my hands on root beer. Not even a good one, just get my hands on some root beer to test. After now trying a real root beer. This is another warehouse.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Oh, this does not seem like a good timeline. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Ah.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before I could discuss the door any further, a familiar robotic voice cracked over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio is an asshole.
45.
Wait, what?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
This is a really long walk. Ah. Oh yeah, also now the flowchart is, the timeline is absolutely changed because Alice is not going psycho. Kay who had gone through the red door. And Dio who had gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off to a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Who potentially is Tenmyoji's wife?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can kill Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's
Right
go.
behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully.
Ren's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an ejection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breath was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever the children do to amuse themselves. Oh, Jesus! Ah! And any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some sort of tension appear from my shoulders and I let out a breath, breath I hadn't realized I've been holding. We weren't out for the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Temyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands rarely across his face, and I thought he saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
My money's on Dio because it's always Dio. It's always Dio! And now then headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Temyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner I had done so than the image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
When I tapped a few things on the screen, the bar began to move across the screen. For a long, a voice trailed out from the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... Sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure, hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Huh?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Yeah, what the hell did happen in there? Is that it?
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person shot a reaction other than stunned confusion. Temyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Did you say Nevada?
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from the project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what he said? She said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We are all silent as she paced slowly back and forth across the room. At least he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Well, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain the day at that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see.
10 minutes remain. All play. If no,
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking with Trey!
Hey, come on now.
I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Demiurge gave her one last nod and turned the dead child to the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going
We
to.
just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
How long are we out? How far in the future are we? We return to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained it happened with Quark and glance around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have one AP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you're about ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left to theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Demiurge.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she had enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not be... sure, you might not, but you might also, might. If I guess wrong, that's pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me? Huh? Huh.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that, man. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
Promise.
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Trusting you too. He's gonna pick betray, isn't he? Oh, it's one of those timeline shenanigans again. Like, we both pick Ally or we both pick Betray. Temyoji gave us a curt nod and then turned and strode into his second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, we only have 2 splits. This isn't a long timeline. What's up?
Did you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Clover? No, no, no.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything.
Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
To be fair, I would have picked Betray the circumstances. But if he chooses Ella and we don't...
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go...
You know what happened last time? All I say is X. Oh shit! I forgot the X!
And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain.
Well, she was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my prompt simulation and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Time to die!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game results. Thank you, Ambidex. Results from round 2, please.
Haha! We do not die! Oh yeah, right, if you betray you just get nothing. Right, that was it. So wait a minute. Yeah, that was to be expected though, that Dio goes betray again, that fucker. It's nice for Alice and Kay and Quark. Okay, Quark has to Quark automated. Nice of Alice and Kay to go ally. And well, it was a good thing to trust Temyoji, I guess.
Have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I
Thanks.
can say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner in his mouth twitched into a grin. Felt myself smile a little in response. Clover on the other hand looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look and stalked off. Across the room, Dia and Fyra are already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait. Where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Oh, I'm gonna make your heart bleed real soon, you fucking...
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Ah, it's just the door closings.
The Ambidex Gate. Round 3 of the Starkey. There is the Ambidex.
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and groups are this time. In a moment, a series of risks were extended to me at the exam. Huh. It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Fire's a magenta pair, but Temioji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for chromatic doors? Think we're gonna be white this time?
Oh yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too then, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Find out and begin to explain. Option A, Temioji. Oh Jesus, I hate it. Ah. Temioji and me would form one group. Fi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'd be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? Got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about now until it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out for the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Gave me a nod and trot through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Oh, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of sand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. Took a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
their conversation, and as they reach the door and step through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Of course, I need to get the rest of the story of Temioji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off to at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here? The room was completely empty. I edged towards and beat on the, around the partition. There he was, Temioji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the proto bag in his pocket. What was that? Was the photo something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had to with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
I tell all of you about one measly photo.
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I want to hear the rest.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission on Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remembered something, alright. You remembered so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. Never got a chance to say I am. Before I could fire explode into the room, her face mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting a response, Phi spun around and ran back to the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confusing look, then leapt us to Weston leapt up and took off after her. Did she kill herself again? You know how it feels when I say I should stop joking about my shit? The first I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. I felt as I walked straight into a brick wall, stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? Forced one shaking foot toward the next. Is this the really same ending? So unless someone else talks, I don't want to scream again. Yeah, zoom on it. It's not like I'm getting... A good thing I can't get copyright striked. All around the room were the rest of the non-nary game participants, except of course for Quark. I want to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if I had been one of them, though there was nowhere to answer. All I could do was stare at each of one of them and turn on myself as this person a murderer. The looks they traded with one another suggested I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. Unsettling silence filled the room. Chloe was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You
went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Hide the axes!
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
8. Clover. 6. Clover. 3.
Wait, what? Wait, let's consider who is awake or alive at the time. We, Sigma, Phi, Tenmyoji, Kay, Luna, Dio, Clover is the accusing, Alice is dead, and Quark is out of business. Yeah, it is 6. I love it how we are 13 hours into this game and still have no ending. Like, everything ends on a cliffhanger. Okay. Next to the agenda. Let's go betray. Let's go break a promise. Because I love doing that shit, apparently.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Time to die. But you made good progress already. Yeah. I mean, we have one of the 3 main timelines at least to the cliffhangers. So, is this now a double betray, or how did this end? Oh, okay. Timeline stays the same.
Points, please.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust
you. I
you.
could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open.
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Bye. Clover! What the hell? What are you doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you listened to anything I said.
I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Yep.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Her last carefree grin, she left through the number 9 door.
The number. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
So does anyone else just die?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All I can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyouji says nothing, just shuffled through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended to the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very long time. Game over. Game over. Another time where we did. At least we didn't got our arm cut off. Damn, those betray timelines sure are fast, aren't they? Okay, so like I said, the sign timeline is locked until we find some new shit, some new infos. We have still one timeline to go in the getting betrayed by Tenmyouji line, and then we can try to betray Tenmyouji and try to keep it up. But, looking at the time, I think this is a good idea to do next time. Fuck, again, shit. Was just saying this, the facility has everything for survival, like food is in the pantry, but you're all locked in. Yeah, that's nice to die here still. But yeah, other than that, think we're gonna go. What do we gonna do? I think we're gonna go through the other door next time. I think it should be a green door again. I think it is a green door. We're gonna go through the next door in the next stream. So until then, we see each other on hopefully Saturday. And until then, bye bye.